Good morning, good morning, good morning. Still finishing breakfast, and as you can see, or rather hear, I'm joined by the ever-lovable, always noisy, always defending the castle, Dobby. So, we're in for another stream this morning. Mrs. BigSky is off to a swim meet in another state. Therefore, I have been in charge of the castle alone all week. I'm happy to report that it is still standing, and everything is good. Maybe a little dirty here and there, a few cobwebs in the corner, but we're going to get those cleaned up. However, and until then, we are going to do some farming. The problem is, I'm going to get you guys right in the game. I don't know what farming we're going to do. No idea. None whatsoever. So, I do know we need to get this guy out of the field. And we've got that there. So, I don't know. Why don't you just go sleep on that little blanket there, Dobby? You'll like that. Yes, you will. So, we are going to park this guy on the knob here. We're also going to leave this guy there. This guy, we need to keep rolling to deliver us some corn. So we have some operating funds. This guy, I think we're going to send him back to the yard. Along with this guy. There we go. Because, whew, that was a close one. And I think we're going to send this guy back to the yard too. Because at worst case, he's going to have to come back up here. Fuel tank for the combine. We have to go find a combine. Which, here it is. Enter. Now, did we still have, we do still have that. Okay, so, this is not the one we want. This is the one we want. There we go. Okay, we're going to get rid of auto drive, because we're going to be driving this baby. And once we get out of here, figure out which way we're going. There we go. Hello, Dobby-Doo. Oh, those don't. Okay, cool. This is a quick one. And I did not change that one to match the rest, so sorry, I had a work email. Alright, I need, there we go. There we go. Alright, I've got some things rolling. punches, maybe. A little technical difficulty here to start. But we also got to get some... Oh, we need a little something here. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that, get this, that, there. So we're going to try this. Let's see what we think of this. Alright, which way to go to get up to the firm? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, we're gonna... Oh boy. So this is why we don't text and drive, kids. Because you will get your Fendt combine hung up on a mailbox and a light pole. And then you'll be stuck. And you'll have to get out and use your superhuman strength to move the header so that you are not stuck any longer. And then you get frustrated, so then you overdo it. So now you really have a mess. And just cost yourself millions. So the moral of today's stream, don't text and drive. Or try to change the radio and drive. Alright, now that we got that out of the way. Oh, we probably should put some blinky lights on, huh? Oop, easy there, does it? Easy. Perhaps Mr. BigSky should focus on driving, not on dinking around. Okay, so we got this. We're going to go up and get our sorghum cut. Hi, Bubby Dog. Hi. How are you? Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Huh? Ah. You wanna come up here and be on the stream? No? You run away? Okay, bye-bye. Dobby doesn't want to be on the stream. Sorry, guys. So we'll take this little bit of sorghum off and bring it over. Give it to the horses. Probably should check. They might need a little bit of hay, too. Did we ever get those bundles out of the pasture? I don't think we did. Another thing I'm wondering is there... There is not. We should have driven the horse up here. Oh well. Oh well. This is actually probably a little bit better way to go. Switch here as we go through this. It's one of those back roads that might just be a one-way when I get to building this. We'll see. Ooh. Very certain song, Top Gun-esque. Oh, I thought that was our driveway. Huh. Good thing I didn't turn there. Thinking about maybe buying this pasture and adding some cows. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You let me know in the chat what you think. Okay. This is our turn coming up here. We're gonna meet the Big Pete. Whoop. Telling you guys, you take your eyes off the road for 1 second and whoosh, everything goes awry. Soybeans were terrible. Maybe we should hit them with a little late season something. Oh, this is not good. Okay, little issue we got her taken care of. We got her squared away. All right, let's slide in. Cool. We're combining. Morning, Blue Streak Amy. Welcome in from New Brunswick, Canada. Appreciate you stopping by to join us. Hopefully you weren't hanging out there too long and I just didn't see you. Don't always watch the chat super close, and it's kind of not directly in my vision, so I apologize, but thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. I know what we are missing. Here it is. So this looks good. Where is my display though? Right shift key to close. It's rolling. I have got so much in here that I don't even know what it does. All of that is on. How come I don't have my little display? Oh, there it is. Duh. Right down there in the corner. My goodness. What an absolute noob. Jeez Louise. I am a bit of a mod collector, I won't lie. And I get them from primarily the Mod Hub on the Farm Sim website. And this is a terrible crop of sorghum that we're getting, because I should not really be able to cut this at 9 miles an hour. But anyway. And then a handful of GitHubs that I follow. So, if you've got any questions, Blue Streak, I will do my best to answer them for you. Is this going to be our line, or is it going to take us, take us way over because we're in between two lines? Nice and slow, smarter, nice and chill. Soil and fertilization mod is the newest one that I got, Blue Streak, and so we are trying to learn that kind of as we go along here. I mean, this is not terrible. 100 and some bushels to the acre. It's not actually what it's going to be, because I don't think our yield monitor is calibrated correct, but that came with the soil and fertilization mod. You're talking this one here. There is a layer that I can put on there. It's one of the things I haven't figured out yet. There's a layer you can put on the mini-map, and so you can see where you've been with your fertilizer, etc., etc. But I do need to change this to, there we go. Yes, I know I'm skipping a little bit. Yes, I will clean it up here in just a minute. So, okay, there's going to be a lot more here than what I had figured. Mm-hmm. Okay, so everything is back home, which is good. Oh, I wonder if we need to make a change. So we've got this guy. He works well. But he's not quite doing the job for us. Now, the question is, do we want this big bad boy? We want a scale, we want the shovel, we want the fire extinguisher, chain cover. Australia, no, there we go. Oh, I don't know, yes, we want the tarp. Oh, we definitely want big. That is in the Bowser mod itself. Oh, we've only got, we don't have tracks on it. Large, that's interesting. I did not know they had different hitches for those. Okay, 135,000, which is a significant amount off, so we're not going to rule that one out, but I do want to go look at the brand. Excuse me. Not near as many options. And it is a big dog. I wonder. Sub. See what we did there. I don't know if we should do this or not. Morning, Jay Kurt. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in. Sounds good, man. We'll just do it. We're just gonna do it. I mean, why not, right? It's only money. Can't take it with us and the dog won't eat it. Negative, Ghost Rider. I did not stream yesterday, my friend. Did not stream yesterday. Perfect. Okay. So, get this shut off. Yep, 3 channels will keep you busy, my friend. I do have FS22, but I do not play it very often, my friend. I haven't played it probably since about a week after 25 came out. I am generally one of those guys that jumps into the new one right away. So we might have to come over here and spray some weeds. Oh, we're going to get a little bit into the weed. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, I know it's not. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me, I have to finish some breakfast. Okay, is the 1050 going to be enough? Probably not going to do that, J. Kurt. I am well into 25 and got a couple of different series going here, so I'm probably going to be sticking to FS25 here until whatever the new version comes out from Giants, and then I will switch over to that. So, but you should give FS25 a shot. It's an awesome game. A little quirky from the start, won't lie. But once you get those worked out, why is it not unhooking? Freaking thing. Anyway, so yeah, give it a shot, man. It's got some fun stuff with it, some fun add-ons. Oh. What else do we know? What else we got going on? What are your other channels here, Blue Streak? We are, just so you know, going to very nice, very nice. Recent addition to Farm Sim fam. That's awesome. I have been playing since about about mid Farm Sim 2013. So, got started with that then on, believe it or not, on Xbox 360. And at the time, Xbox 360 had, I think it was less than 10 mods available for it. And there was no course play, no auto drive. You were driving absolutely everything. So that might have been why I was having a problem with it. Okay, so if Blue Street, okay. If you guys want to close your eyes for a minute, this is just how this one's going to go today. Because in my infinite wisdom to make great content, I picked farms that are clear across the map from each other, and it is a pain to move equipment. So this is how we're going to do it. Let's see, augers coming up, map. Oh, which one's the tarp? in. No. Z. Oh, Z. There we go. Z. Okay. Z works. Z works. What kind of content is on those channels, Blue Streak? Hey, a couple more of them popping in. Feel free to jump in and say hello. Fairly nice guy. A little bit obnoxious sometimes, but, you know, we get through it. So, we can chat YouTube, we can chat farming, we can chat about pretty much anything. And just, I don't know a lot about a lot, but I know a little bit about a lot. How about that? So, alright, this is going to be the easiest way to get into the combine, because I still have it cycled out of the, oh, for crying in a bucket of salt. I don't know why. It won't unpark me. Control T. Shift Control T. There we go. And that's why, because it is bound to something else. I don't even know what this is. Can I get to that menu from here? See, this is the problem when you're a mod collector. You have mods in here that I have no idea what they do. So now that we're there, I'm going to come in here and check which other thing is bound. It's something with statistics, so it's going to be towards the bottom. Advanced Farm Manager, that's auto drive investment. Okay, now we're getting to the stuff. Control G, no. We're looking for Control T. There it is. We're looking for the other Control T. Shift T, no. Nope, nope, nope. Vehicle trade-in. There it is. There it is. Okay, so we gotta find something else for that. So we're gonna go right Control T for that guy. Here we go. Okay. I don't know how to use that mod, but we got it. Alright. So, let's see here. What do we got? I'm missing out here. Gotta catch up with blue steel, but we gotta get the separator running. We get dropped into this stuff here. And we're cutting. Okay. So what do we got going here? Very nice. Scale modeling. What scale? You're good, man. You're good. What kind of scale modeling do you do? I'm assuming with an interest in farm sim, there's going to be some scale model stuff, some scale farming stuff. Mm-hmm. Well, we don't want to back up. We want to just go like this. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, well. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, I am feeling like a drunk here. Notice I said feeling like, not am. There's a difference, kids. Alright. 50 feet of header here is going to make short work of this sorghum, and then we can get it over to the horses. Then I don't know what we're going to do. We might get a tractor up here to mulch this field. We probably should start getting everything. Actually, while we're running here, we're going to look. That's ready. These soybeans are going to be ready very, very quickly. Sunflowers are not. The double crops are not. All of our stuff down here looks like it's going to be ready. Oh, big field is going to be ready soon-ish. Everything's going to be ready all at once. We're going to be doing some work. We are going to be doing some work. So, this will be our first official harvest on our farm here that we planted, soil managed, and everything. Now, it did add the soil management mod in mid-summer, and used the edit tool to bring everything back up to about where it was supposed to be. So it will not be 100% accurate, if you will. But that's all right. It's gonna be pretty good. What we're gonna do, and you guys are gonna help me, is we're going to jump in, since we have plenty of room in the grain tank, building a real life sailboat. Very cool. That's awesome, man. That is awesome sauce. Okay, so we're gonna let this guy go here, and we are going to put it into headland mode to turn, and then we are going to back it up because we're on. Oh, we gotta slow down. We're in the beans. See, I'm on 3. I want to go to 3. No, I want to go to 2. And then we're going to turn not that on, this on. There we go. All right. So what this is going to do now is it's going to automate on the turn on the end, and we're going to be golden. Because then coming down there, I can skip from 2 to 5. Because we're on 3. I can go to 4. So from 2 to 4. But we'll see how full we are when we get there. Hopefully, we're still good there. All right, we are. And I can see we're going to have to increase that distance. Here we're 16. Let's try 18. Let's go 20. And now we need to go from... We're actually going to go from 2 to 5. I'm going to actually do 6. The reason we're doing that is because we want to keep the auger on the outside, so that when it's full and we stop, we can just swing the big cart around and get it picked up. So I am actually excited to get into these beans that we planted. Even though they're the disaster, I want to see what that yield looks like and what I want to know what happened. I think I know, but I want to know. Know what I mean? So, but it's nice that we're super close. We can just get started on that field right away. Maybe get that field off. We should check and see how much. That's gonna be perfect. Stock check mod. Mr. Mark Haythorne weight. We're gonna hide what we can't sell. We got 23,000 bushels of corn to sell yet, so that's a lot. And it's down. It's actually up. So, wonder if we should sell a few soybeans. Actually, we should sell some canola, shouldn't we? Maybe we'll switch to selling some canola. We have about 15 grand in flour that we can sell. So, but alright, so we're going to see how good my guess was, because we want this thing to turn and keep our head inside the field. There we go. So we want heads, we want combine set at 20. So when you're setting your EV mod, set it over here. Now, I don't know how much 6 is going to, how much we're going to harvest with 6. We may not even get our last 30 bushels in there. 32 bushels to be exact, but we might. We're not. I don't think we're going to get any bushels in there. Because now we want to set it to go back to 4. Which is fine. We could have actually set it to go up 5 and down 4, but this will work. This will be fine. This is not going to work. I'm going to be very bored, and I'm already sick of this. Just kidding. I'm not. I can do this all day long. But this is always the best content for you guys, so I'm going to enjoy my banana while we make this pass and harvest absolutely nothing. Boring Combine Simulator, brought to you by BigSky Farms, a division of BigSky Farms Incorporated. Feeding the virtual world, one tank at a time. I don't know, I just made that up. We're not going to get there. Oh, we're going to leave this in because otherwise we're going to take off on a tree. Hey, a couple more of you popping into the stream there. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Feel free to jump over into the chat here with Mr. Blue Streak Gaming and myself. He's having breakfast. I'm having breakfast. We're cutting a little sorghum up in Kentucky. Grab a coffee or your morning beverage of choice and join us. We're getting up into some hours on this combine. So our OM is good, our pH is going to be good, disease is going to be fine. We're going to have to add some fertilizers, definitely. So I'm pretty sure that will be dependent on crop we put in. Oh, there we go. So, alright, let's jump over here. We're going all the way around the horn. Here we go. Get a little look at this beauty here. Okay. We go all the way around the horn again. Here we go. So almost 1,000 bushels off of this little field. I'm kind of impressed with the sorghum yield. I really am. So let's go. And now we're gonna go, oops, not quite that fast because we don't want to blow it all out the back. Oh, we want to go to row 5. There we go. We got it set. We got some 80s synthwave retro electric music going. I don't know, I picked it because it sounded kind of cool. Now I wonder, but let's I like to push it a little bit. That's a nice 8's not bad. 50 feet ahead. There's a lot happening at 8 miles an hour, but we can handle that. Not a problem. So looking at our soil management mod. Holy smokes, we've been rolling for an hour already? Man, living time flies when you're having fun. Really don't know how long we're going to go today. I think it's probably going to end up being the longest stream in BigSky's, BigSky Farms, BigSky channel history. But we'll see. I know about how long I'd like to go, but I also got to get some stuff done today, so. We will just have to see. What I don't know is if I will be able to sneak through the grove of trees with the head on. So, we'll just have to see. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn those off. This is where the big cart comes in handy because, I mean, we're going to end up 1,100 bushels. A bit more than a semi-load. Hammer down. Okay, this is where BigSky is going to get into trouble. We are just going to we'll just pull the head, it's fine. Oh, yeah, because we got it back against the tree because we're awesome. I was hoping to get away with not pulling the head, but that's not going to be the case. So we will just pull it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably better because we're not quite ready to start. Hang on. Okay, I heard animals barking. Thought they were mine. Not the case. So, but yeah, you can see kind of as we drive along here, something wonky going on with our soybeans, and so I'm super curious to see what the yield is going to look like on those. So I think it was something with the Dundar's thing, row crop. So I don't remember if mulching went away with this or what. So we probably oh, what do you mean folding's not allowed? Okay. So this guy only has 23 more loads to go. So we got lime and we got potash on this guy. We got potash. Now we're gonna do this. Nope. Supposed to call up. Not that one. Okay, so our wheat needs a whole crap ton of nitrogen. I'm good on the P, and close on the K. Soil is, or the lime is way off, but I put a bunch of lime down, so I don't know if I got advanced time or what. So we're going to drive this guy up and see what our treatment plan is going to be for this field. So our phosphorus is amazing. Okay, here is what we're going to do. We are going to jump over to this other tractor. Soil hood is hidden. Yeah, buddy, it is. Yeah, buddy. Helps to drive through your crops. May have to do a little bit of field adjusting here. I don't know what this big green strip is here, but we're going to have to fix that next year when the canola comes off. I don't know if I'll be able to get in and dump this in for the horses or not. I don't know how much they'll take. I have no idea about any of this. Close cover. It won't let me unload it here, which is interesting. Will it let me unload it here? Cool. Because the animals are supposed to have sorghum, right? Yes, no, maybe? We're going to unload a little more here. Okay, I know this will fit in the semi. So we're going to see if we can totally screw up the semi. Because I don't think... Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I don't think I can fit in there. Now, maybe. Hang on. Maybe I can go next to the superstructure. No way this can work. This is gonna kick it over. It is working. Fantastico! Alright. And we gotta get this big bad boy out of here without taking out the scale house. And we were successful. So we're going to sacrifice a few of these terrible beans because, well, they're just terrible. And those 7 beans that we crushed are not going to make a difference on anything, and this 3 bushels that we're going to take out right here is not going to matter. 1 hill of beans. Get it? See what I did there? And I know. I'm here all week. Don't tip your waitress. I'll show myself out. Woof that. Alright. Let's see what we need to do here. This is not... Okay, so I want to go to our treatment plan. So 37 needs a pH adjust. I know that. We're ignoring 2 for right now. 19. 38. There we go. Okay, so needs about 3,000 pounds in there. Did on 38. Well, we gotta get rid of that. It does not need pond. It does need lime? Doesn't need lime. Doesn't need rolling. This is what I want to know. Is it mulched? Okay, so it's showing mulched. Okay. This is one of our least fields. We could just get rid of it. In favor of 42. Oh. Should we do that? Trade 38 for 12. We're going to do that. Okay. Just like that. Okay, so not sure where we're going to put our sorghum for next year, but we'll figure that out probably in 29. Okay. So I think what we need to do now is well, I was going to go try to sleep there, but we're just going to go over here to sleep. Because it is September. Yeah. Well, where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm assuming that means he's going to be out. Yep, because if you fast forward time with stuff running, she goes and goes away bad. Okay, so what are we seeing here? So how do I plan? $42 is the new, oh, because we don't own it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So this is what we're going to do for here. Okay. I have to get a little creative with our... we're just going to empty it. Interesting that we're 50,000 pounds of lime. Cool. So if we pull this up, cool. So our variable rate is going to be 7, and our $10 is going to be the auto rate. There we go. Yeah. I think we're going to just do one tool, one headland. We're going to start on headland. Corner radius, that's good. Overlap is down to 2. Generate it, and we're going to see what this goes. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3. So we now want to and 3 cycled through. Okay, cool. So this is like 1.5 tons. No, 1.25 tons. So we're just gonna let this guy go. We're gonna let this mother eat. And we are gonna go to this guy. Oh. I suppose it's because it's a sprayer. Alright, variable rate is on. That's on. Set a course here. To generate. Okay. We are going to send him okay. So we're working that. We're working this. We're going to keep him here for now. Alright, so we're good there, we're good there. This is what we need to get taken care of next. Oh. He's still on auto drive, which is why I'm hemorrhaging money. Money, money, money! Check one from over here. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. Nope, that is not what I need to do. ST. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I know we're spinning everybody right round, like a record player, baby, right round. But that's how life is going. I may need to take just a brief pause here. So, I should be out because but I'm going to sit here and stream with you guys. Mainly because it's hot outside and I want to stay inside in the air conditioner. So, okay, that'll work. We need to get this over to this driveway here. I don't remember where my route goes off the yard. It goes here, yeah, okay. And let's see here. We want to go. I want to bid on this. I want to bid on something. Input, open trade menu. Press B to bid 45,000. Yes. We're bidding 50. Yeah? My farm is the highest bidder with 49,000. That's right. That's right. Come play with big dogs. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we gotta get rid of this one now. Oh. You. Boy? Oh. We're gonna have to watch that one. 12 hours. What time is it in game? I don't know. Look. Okay. I'm outbid. Dirty rascal. So, definitely going to field 37 with this guy. And I do have to take a quick break. I don't know why he's not unloading. This is weird music. Where's he going? What is he doing? What's going on here? I've never seen Crossplay do this before, but it's kind of interesting. Horseplay. Driving me to drinking, brother. Driving me to drinking. Okay. Okay. We need to... $785. Okay, that's not surprising. But I'm trying to understand, was he turning around? Yeah, I know he's stuck. I need to get this guy going first. We'll get there. Patience, Iago. You got no chill, do you? None, obviously. Oh, it's the goofy thing that, because it's, okay. So it's doing its weird thing where it's not showing me a spread pattern. Okay, we're golden there. I'm gonna get rid of all these lines. That's bad form. Bad form, Peter. Bad form. This guy's loving life. It's a friggin' mailbox. Go around it. My goodness. Who puts their mailbox on the edge of the road anyway? Like, hello? Okay. Put you guys in with... Map objects was just going to start disappearing. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that right now. Because now we're going to get hung up on... Oh, we're going to clear that. Okay, we're going to be okay there. Alright. I'm putting you in there. Why is this guy stopped? There's something weird going on in Tinseltown. Alright guys, I'm going to check out here for just a minute. Okay, this is as interesting as could be because I don't understand what he's doing. He's not spreading. What is he doing? I mean, I didn't think this was this complicated of a course. Yes, I know you're stuck. It's a mailbox. We'll deal with it in a minute. I gotta figure out what this guy's doing first. I don't even think this guy knows what he's doing. Well, that's no kidding. He unexpectedly left the course. Driving around like a retard out here. Shocking, I knew exactly where he needed to go. Anyway. Okay, let's go find the idiot. Oh. Well, he's not that far away. What the heck? Slider sideways, baby. There we go. All right, a few more of you popping in. Appreciate you joining us. Stop on into the chat. Have a visit. We can talk. If not, totally understand. Chill vibes. Glad you're here to hang out with us. Enjoy some music. Enjoy the fingernails on chalkboard sound that my voice makes. And we will have some fun. Good Carl Penny. So we're taking the Salford up to 42. It does need a plow. We've got the mod in that will give us a plow state with the Salford. And it is also going to work in that lime. So hopefully we get a boost from the lime. I'm assuming that's a time thing. But we're going to wait to put in our corn until next spring, so we'll see what that does. We may need to throw some more lime down. I don't know. But I believe I got to work in the lime. I think that's what's missing on our wheat, is we did not work it in before we planted the wheat. So that is something we will have to be aware of moving forward, and something I got to dig into and check on the website. So we might release 38 again anyway, just to see what it does. Oh, that was a little glitch I was worried about. Whew-da. Okay, that's a fun little dip to handle. I like that. This is going to be a fun little field. Look at the flex on this baby. Ooh, yeah. We're going to get... I suppose I could let Horseplay do this, but... So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it would appear as though that pH number is, that bar graph there is rising as we're going through the field here, it would appear. So the answer is yes, we need to work in the Well, sorry, there's just not a way to work around that with a tillage tool. Or with a... So we're going to have to... Oh, goodness. Do a little adjusting there. Now this one here is not much to adjust. So we're going to do a little bit of light construction work here. Whoop. Move sideways, move backwards. Okay, so construction, we're going to go to painting. We're going to paint her green. Right along here. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Perfect. We're going to change perfect, and then just like that. She is... No, 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 don't sell it. Oh my gosh, just goodness gracious. See, now we just have a nice, gentle little rolling corner there that looks like it's supposed to be there. And our organic matter is not... or our pH is not going up. Oh, so sad. Anyway. Field 19 successfully treated with urea. Alright. This is another one that we've got to fix the corner on. And I don't know why, I just like this a little bit better. Because it's just a little bit more... I don't know, it makes everything work a little easier, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that just makes it look natural. And like it was supposed to be there. So the piece still running, which is kind of weird. But oh, we're trying to get... Oh my god. I am such a noob. Nitrogen, phosphorus, calcium, pH. There we go. That's what we're trying to watch. I don't know what we're watching do, but you know. So I'm a little bit of an interesting character. I am going to follow this line with the hood as best I can, because I don't need a whole full second pass, and it's just fun / slightly challenging to do it this way. Oh, I was going to get more coffee when I was up and I didn't. Bummer. I don't know which way. I'll probably go this way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Getting a little wild, getting a little wild. Excuse me, man, am I sleepy? I have to go lay down and take a nap after this. One thing we probably should do here come the other way around and a little bit more. There. A little bit smoother there. There you go. Okay, so now we got to put hate it when you hit the kill switch. It happens. we go. All right. Okay. We'll look at this field. I think it makes the most sense just to go this way, don't you think? I mean, this seems to be a try adjusting that down to see if we can get further in to trigger to turn to so it drops on time. Drop. Okay, that is better. So if it drops it here, I'm going to step away and finish my coffee. And we're good. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Ooh, looks like there's a bunch of you in watching. I appreciate you guys, each and every one of you, for watching, hanging out with us. Jump in the chat here. Let's talk. Let's talk farm sim. Let's talk farming. We can talk weather. You guys can educate me on computers or YouTube, because I know nothing, just enough to be dangerous. Shoot, if you guys want to talk, I'll even talk about John Deere's with you. I mean, not a lot of John Deere on this farm, but there's a whole lot of green. So anyway, just come, chat, let's hang out, talk about some things, talk about life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness. The bent CVT transmission. Often imitated, never duplicated. Beautiful. So yeah, we can just kind of chill. In this thing, we just got a couple passes left. Hey, cheesy blasters in here. Now the party can start. Farmer Brown. Appreciate you guys stopping in. We had some goofiness with horseplay earlier on that fertilizer spreader. I have no idea what was going on there, but I got noticed that it finished. We can actually check, see what we did there on 19. So our P is okay. We still need a little bit of nitrogen yet, and we still need some potash. So we're gonna advance a grow or a month and see what October looks like, and then we'll maybe put down a little bit more early next spring, Marchish. So still playing around with this fertilizer, soil and fertilizer mod. It's gonna be awesome. I'll put it that way. The big horsepower Fent is going to crash into the shed here because, well, just missed it. So yeah, so far, what I have noticed is there's some funkiness in how it lays over the ground. So I don't know if, you know, I don't have a picture of it, but basically it was like when I was spreading with the fertilizer spreader on the Rogator, the dry box, it looked like it was, what was on the map did not match what was the width of the spreader. So it looked like I was skipping a bunch. I don't know. So it's definitely not 100%, but the management part of it is going to be fun. That's why I'm kind of rushing through to get harvest done so we can set some fall stuff up. What I did notice for this fall is, you know, what I want to put into this field. Let's say I want to put corn next year. I want to do, you know, part of my fertilizer this fall, you know, my P and my K this fall, and put the nitrogen on next spring. How do I set it for corn? How do I tell the field what crop I want to grow, not what is growing? So that might come in a little bit of the management side of things. I don't know. You know. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I have no patience. I jump in with both feet right away. North Dakota Mapping and Modding and Random Sparks are working on something that's actually like a chemical management that I saw for them. So I'm digging that. I think that's gonna be pretty cool too. But we shall see. The new, it's not new. There was a unit converts. Yeah, the unit convert mod that dropped in the mod hub last week. Works great, except with simple inspector. Because as you can see, I got my corn truck running down there, and he's hauling 31 bushels. We'll definitely be spending a lot of time in sprayer. That is for sure and for certain. So, goodness gracious, we've managed to wake up Nightbot. Absolutely awesome. Thanks for stopping in, Nightbot. We do appreciate you, sir. So, all right. Starting to get a little organic matter to hit here. So this ground laid fallow, obviously, so it doesn't have a crop in it. So I'm interested to see what it's going to tell me, because I don't think, let's see, this one, nope, it's here. You know, it's giving me, maybe this is going to get to, hang on, these base levels, and then I just have to adjust from there for my stuff, maybe, I don't know. So we're going to play with it, we're going to find out. So I have got to reassign a whole bunch of buttons here, because I've got basically I've got 6 buttons to play with, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seven of them to play with, and that's not going to work. So that we'll get her figured out. And the nice part here is you can just take over this part. Don't even have to slow down if we don't want to. Ooh, snappy. Alright, so we got her worked in. Now, I'll go back down this pass here and see if I can get... Oop, a little wiggly there. Sorry. That's right, we changed that one to this one. There we go. I just want to square this off just a little bit. And actually, Lift it up. Drop it in the ground. Perfect. So now, I don't want to take too much of that there. So, alright, we are going to be done with that. Let's get rid of the F1 menu. We are going to pick this guy up, cruise over here, turn that off. Oh, do we have a little sliver over here we got to take care of? We do. We do. Almost forgot about this guy. Let's just jump over here. And we'll grab this. Then we will go and take a look at our wheat. And then go throw some fuel in the truck. And we're going to get ready for beans. I think we'll have some beans ready here, so. And the other thing I have to check is to make sure clean up this little piece here. I want to make sure we can still plant wheat in October, because I did not realize that we had to have our canola in August. Okay, so pick this guy up, whoop, drop her down, pick her up, fold it, and let's check that right now. Wheat can be planted in October, so we're going to be good there. So we're going to cruise this guy. I wish we had a little bit better yard. Whoa, oh, 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 that's not good. Crunch. Crash counter? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, brother. Although I had the dog counter up here, but she has been strangely quiet this morning, so I don't know what's going on with her. I did check on her. She's just chilling on the couch with her sisters, so I don't know. But This is going to be... You've seen my disaster here, haven't you, Cheesy? Not exactly sure what was going on with the row crop on this field, but something was wonky with it. Like, it appeared to plant just fine, but then when it came up, it was striped. Like so. And so I don't know what the deal is there. But... Okay, we'll park this guy over here for right now. So, I don't know why... what is going on here, but I know what I'm going to do. We're going to unload. Yeah, that's right. It was absolutely a germination problem with the seed. You are right, Farmer Brown. I'll get him on the phone. Okay, we're gonna do this, and I've found this works. Just kind of a reset. So. So, fun fact on that note for both of you, because I think you'll enjoy this. I did have a customer at my old job that had one of our planters, and it was the first. So Horsch is unique. Horsch is where I used to work. Their base planter starts at 10 miles an hour and goes up. You can go slower, but you can also go faster. So in the world of high speed, they don't have a high speed planter. They just have a planter that goes high speed. It's the first non-vacuum planter that we brought over to the US, and one of the customers jumped on it, bought it. He was excited, he believed in it, and away he went. Planted something like, I don't know, 8 or 10,000 acres, something like that. I mean, just a crazy amount with this planter. And he had a couple of fields that they thought was a planter problem because it didn't germinate, like big chunks of. It wasn't the whole planter width. It was, you know, like a couple of rows here, there, whatever, just very spotty. It looked terrible. So they actually went out there with the agronomist and the seed guy and dug it up, and that planter had planted them perfectly, like every 6.9 inches or 6.3 inches, whatever it's supposed to be. They could literally lay the ruler out and measure, and they were, and it did end up actually being a seed germination issue, not a planter issue, and the seed company had to own it, and I believe they did. But they could use the data and everything from our planter and the accuracy of our planter to say, hey. So that was one of those things where, yeah, actually the planter was spot on. So not all the time. If it had been with a momentum planter, obviously they definitely would have been able to see that as well. So okay, I'm sick of riding along in the truck, done being a passion princess. So I think, actually, we do have to go back to the truck for just a second. He's got plenty of fuel. Oh, we have to get this guy. So this is what I wanted to see here. Okay, so we did good on that. So we're gonna park this guy off the edge here in this field. shut him down for the night, and we are going to go find a bed here for a little bit. Oh, very nice little house here. Door even creaks. This looks just like my house in the main yard. Alright. We will see you folks on the other side as we engage the sleeping simulator. Take a little nap. Just a little. So. Alright. Old coffee gone. Send new coffee. And why I say send new coffee is this is a I'm trying a new grind, a new blend, a new bean. Black Rifle. Yeah. So Horsch has two planters. They're both called the Maestro. One is the SV for vacuum. One is the SX for, it's basically a blow planter. So it's got one fan that one way it is pushing the seed from the main tank out to the row units. And then there's a second airstream in that row unit that is catching the seed, pushing it against the disc, comes around, and it actually shoots it down into the ground with air. That is how they are achieving their accuracy and their speed. And if you think of it like a I lost my whole train of thought here. It's the paintball gun. That seed piece, that seed corn is protected by a cushion of air all the way down that seed tube, so it's not bouncing off the sides of the seed tube like other companies do. But there's also no belt or anything to carry it down to the ground, so there's no maintenance on this thing. And I did not personally witness this planter, but we did have a guy that bought one of those and put in almost 18,000 acres of sorghum down in Kansas, and he was running averaging between, his average was 15 to 16 mile an hour, and he did have a couple fields he went 18 mile an hour with our planter with 100% accuracy. I got a bunch of stuff going on up in the corner there. It is their espresso blend, cheesy. I don't remember which one. It's not the pirate one, because that was a ground one. I wanted the beans to grind my own. Now you're gonna make me look it up. Yeah, and there's that original customer that I was telling you about. He's in Illinois, and he's got, I believe the last year I was there, he bought his third, he has 3 planters total, and he's running a pile of acres through all of them, and they're averaging 10 to 12 mile an hour with all 3 planters. So they're a good machine. The momentums are good as well. They will definitely hold their own where they need to. So, okay. So we're going to run over here and do a little bit of crop scouting in our wheat. Yeah, I know it couldn't find. Okay, so I planted this with the momentum planter, and it planted it on, I'm guessing, whatever the wheat is on rows. It looks awesome. I love to see the lines in the field. Love a row crop. Okay, can't wait to see the corn. Now, we're looking here. We're still short on our nitrogen. We're still short on our pH and our organic matter, but it is coming up. So, we're in field 19. I am going to Oh, I gotta go back and I gotta go here. Field tools, set field. No. I want to be a 19. So let's try this again. These all turned, yeah, those are all turned on. Okay. X. Field tools. Field state. Okay, we're gonna have to mess with that later. Because I want to, I've been dying to do this. I am going to have to do so much adjusting of fuel that it's not even funny. So, okay. So our beans are not going to be terrible. They're not going to be great, but they're not going to be terrible. Let's unhook. Got a few beans off, but these beans are terrible anyway, so it's not going to matter. These are double crop beans. So we're going to find out how terrible they are. Get rid of this auto drive. Great organic matter. So this is going to be a long, slow harvest here. Because these... hopefully these are better, but we will see. We won't judge on the first go round. I mean, they're not terrible, but well, I guess 80 bushel beans isn't bad, is it? Okay. Kind of hoping for 100, but on double crops, I guess we can't complain too bad. I mean, it usually doesn't do any good to complain anyway because nobody listens. So, we are going to do this. Because we like to use GPS. Shift H to move or resize. Since I know that we're not going to be spraying or harvesting at the same time, we're going to put those there. Perfect. That all looks good. I like it. We're going to stop here and do some editing in the field as we're harvesting. Goodness gracious, I'm dribbling all over myself here. is we are going to take this little corner out because it's just a pain. So we're going to want... Did not realize I had the turn on there yet. So, okay. I'm going to jump into construction. We want to spin around. I don't think we want to go quite that. So, let's, excuse me, get into the trees and let's paint here. Whoops. Alright, now we can do some grass, bushes. And let's put in a couple of big trees. Too many trees, it says. Too many trees. Okay, fine. We'll put in trees then. That's just fine. Okay, we gotta turn that off. Back this up. So the question is, how far around the field are we going to make it before we have to unload? Are we going to make it all the way around the field? That is the $62 question today. That sounded like a dog getting into something. We'll check that in a minute. I need my coffee. Oh, don't spill on the keyboard. There we go. That noise actually sounds like a cat getting into something for the dog to get into. We may have to take a check here. These up here look okay. Consistency in that crop going into the combine is going to give us a terrible tank sample. But no, 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 no. Come on. What you're doing. Goodness. I would agree, it's a rather poor crop. Had to say hi to the tree, that's for sure. That's not a machine problem, that's a operator problem. I leaned over checking Snappygram and InstaChat. This is not going well. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. That checked. Whoop. Alright. So these beans are about as terrible as I expected. We are probably going to take this back up around to where we started, and we'll build a course, and we will let Horseplay cut these, because I'm going to be bored out of my gourd cutting these. I believe what's going to happen there. So, because we are over halfway around and we're not even at halfway full on the combine, so these beans are going to be terrible. So, but I also think I have a dog farting around something on there, so I better go check that too here. Nope, that sounds like a human being sound up there, so. Well, I guess we're not quite halfway, because this is still... Well, you gotta be getting pretty close to halfway around. And these were not double crop beans, were they? Because they would have gone into wheat stubble. This is corn stubble. I really don't know what these are. Now we're getting some decent beans, and then there's a big dead spot. I don't know. Starting to think everything's going to get worked. We'll start over at 0. Man, I am moving a little bit for the deer, aren't I? Goodness gracious. It's like I've never run a combine before. Better be careful over here. I'm trying to fall off the end of the world, the end of the map. I'm just going to get rid of this because you guys can't see part of it anyway because my fat head is in the way. So, now we can go. Well, if I can run 10 mile an hour, I not have to have horseplay do this. Cool. So those beans are not ready yet. I think this field boundary here and these trees are coming out this fall, this winter. We're going to make this one big field here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Ooh, some green beans. Didn't know that was possible, and that's cool. Huh. I mean, real life it would have combined them up, but you know, whatever. Not even 300 bushels around the entire field. This is sad. Very sad. Now this skip to the right may have been me that I didn't even plant anything there, I'm not sure. But welcome in, welcome in. We're glad you're here. Feel free to pop into the chat, say hello. We have a nice group of folks here. I mean, in this amount of harvest, I had 2 tanks of grain on that sorghum. This, I don't even know. This is bad. Like I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. I mean, yeah, the monitor's reading 60, but I bet it's the only we make 40. Okay, so 325, 327. Oh, Oklahoma. Yeah, I don't think I can stand here and combine this myself. So, one tool, 2 headlands. Maybe it's thinking? I don't know. Typically doesn't take this long. There we go. Now we are going to manually run it up to getting on the second track, which is going to be a little bit tricky for it, but I think it can handle it. Alright, it's going to run and do its thing. We hope. I should get that off there since we're not going to use that. We'll let it get into the crop here. There we go. Still there where we need to be. Cool. Okay, I gotta step away and check on the cat and the dog and the kid. Enjoy the combine. we're full. We are full. So, let me go grab a tractor. Tractor. This tractor's gonna need some fuel pretty quick too, but we can run up and get this load first. Must have been a little bit better beans on the inside lap there, because maybe, I don't know. All right. Don't worry, Mr. Combine Man, I am a good cart operator. I will take care of your skips for you. Alright, so we need to do a little bit of management here and find out where we're going to go next for harvest. So, let's go check and see what we got here. We got corn over here, beans all here. So we got 2 fields of corn ready. Whole pile of beans and some sunflowers. Okay. So methinks after here, we'll move back home and get all these beans around home done. Grab the corn head, shoot up and get those sunflowers done. We'll do that. Okay. So, field 42 is fitty-fitty. 37. I'm gonna go do a little experiment with 37. There we go. 42. 42 is what we are experimenting with. So, whoop. Okay. So, this is not what I wanted. It is pouring down rain, and I need to go do yard work, and I don't want to go do yard work. Cool. Well, we're streaming. So is this... I'm going to have to spend a heck of a lot of time reading about this soil mod to understand it a little bit better. Oh, I probably better check on our combine too a little bit, huh? Easy, Doug. Alright, cool. So, it would appear that this is... Okay. Again, BigSky, just trust the process. Trust the process. Now we just hope that this guy is not just completely plumb crazy. This is something with Antler's edit that it leaves the course. Starting to get frustrated with it. Because it's got to... Of course, it's got to be right here for him, though. And I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not dissing on Antler, but there's something wonky with it. Because the cart does the same thing. Maybe I just need a fresh download of it, delete all the other course plays out, and... Because I've got 3 different versions, 3 different varieties. So I'm liking this. Wonky ground texture is that's just part of life here. Goodness, this thing's supposed to go 20 miles an hour and it's driving 12 on the corner, so come on. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How are we doing on the combine? 39%. Woohoo! Interested to see if it will let me do this. Oh, I goofed up my... See, that's the thing, it's not fully treated yet, that's the thing. Oh, there was some Excuse me, holy Toledo. There was an update, I think, to this one. Okay. This works. This works. I like this. gets confused sometimes. I get it, but my goodness. Okay. Well, if you don't want to be up there, why did you go back up there? Cat? Okay, so this works good. Now, which one's my unload? Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's go over to... now, this is the one I want to get to work, is... What happens if we push 8? Okay, 11. That does not work. which means we gotta do this. 1,000 gallons. So this should be able to do the whole field. We're just going to let him do his thing here. We have no idea what the combine is going to do, so we're going to do our best to find it and hope it's not driving down the middle of something. All right. Oh, seriously? I don't think we're gonna... Oh yeah, we will. Very easily. Mm-hmm. Trying to decide if we need to pick up another semi or not. Now I hear the dog. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a right round. 64 ends. Oh, I forgot that on. Very nice, dude. Very nice. We're still here. We are attempting to play around with some soil mod again. Trying to get that figured out. And I think what's going to happen is this thing's going to get to the end of the course, and it's going to have to think about what it needs to do. It's going to stop, and it's going to back up, and it's going to try to turn around, and it's going to leave the course, and it's going to shut off. Now, maybe it won't. I don't know. But I suspect that's what it's going to do. Because it should be coming over here to this line right there. And it should... So, it's something in there. Okay, so we know that now too, which is good. I am sleepy. Whoops. What I'm interested in is why in the sprayer this reads as gallons when it's a dry product. Because I think it says liquid or that. Ooh, this is what's for sale. Ooh, nice big loader. Too bad we don't need a loader. Big bag of urea. It's something to do with those purple ones, which I haven't ever seen before. So anyway. There isn't any in there, so on field 42 we need phosphorus, so we're going to do DAP, or we're going to try to do MAP. So what we're going to do, okay, and so I want this. So that's 2,000 pounds, just under. So we need two of them. I don't buy it that's gonna work, but we'll give her a shot. I mean, alright, so next is going to be BigSky gets super strong. So this reads this as liquid, which is interesting, because this says 528 gallons, which is not going to be enough. But whoa. But no, which one is... So this is too much P. So we gotta turn off our variable rate. Oh, I'm going to turn off 10. And just straight rate this on. Let's try it. I mean, really, what have we got to lose? Absolutely nothing. What did the treatment plan say? 87. well. Guess we're gonna try this. How's our combine doing? Probably parked because he's full. He's lost. Oh no, not lost. Just a slow going. I do need to make a couple of notes here. I have filled 3. Times the combine, which is, we'll find out, 396. Now we gotta convert that. Or do we? Or do we? About 7 minutes here. So here's where he's going to get confused, because he's going to get to the end of the course. He's going to stop, and he's going to back up. He's going to just, we're going to avoid all of this. He'll run fine until he gets to the other end. Oh, Dobby Dudinskis. Hi, you wanna come up? Just no, I don't want you to pick me up. You're gonna put me on TV. I won't be on TV. I won't play with my sisters. Seriously, what are you two doing? Really? You're gonna growl and be mean like that? What a jerk. Cheesy, this is what I was talking about. It's like a weird. The distribution of the soil fertilizer mod doesn't match what the sprayer or the spreader is putting out. Because if I stop and pull up, the map, and go down to here. Trying to put some potassium down, whatever. What's wrong? I don't care. So, aren't we showing anything on here? Anyway. But I also don't like that the shutoff doesn't trigger for off when I'm in the already applied. That's just not. It's not right, Jake. Alright, gang, let's go check on our combine. Probably the better. Problem is I don't know that I can get there in time. All right. Okay. That is going to do it for me for today. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It has been an absolute blast, as always. We're very grateful that you guys came and spent some time with us. We're going to call it. I would expect another stream in the morning. We'll be having some fun there. So, again, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you learned something. Stay fresh. Stay salty. We'll see you in the next one.